of Anaheim and the Colorado Rockies. The Rockies enter the day with their winning streak at 10 games. They'll try to extend it next. Tyler Anderson will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
So digging in now, Travis West.
Leading off
we
tonight
are set
for the Angels,
baseball here this evening.
the third baseman, number 13.
First offering on its way. And we are underway tonight in Denver as the first pitch is looked at for ball one. Now, boys, we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight. All you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Hey, thanks, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, we've got a couple of teams playing some good baseball right now. Unfortunately, a winning streak for one of these teams is going to end today, but boy, this is a great matchup here.
Yeah, I'm excited to call this one with you two guys. Definitely. The two teams playing top of their game right now, really playing well. Both come in on winning streaks. We're going to see who's able to execute in this one.
Here it comes, 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there, the old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
Now the 2-1. Line drive to center field. James is right there, one down. And with that, let's take a look at the Angels starting lineup. Danny, any thoughts?
Matt, I can't wait to see what Aaron Judge has in store. He won the home run derby last year, and if you're worried about his power, all you have to do is go back and look at that video he put on a display. So we know he has monster power. I just hope he runs into one today.
And here now is Wilmer Difo. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a ball, 1-0. So far this year against Southpaws, Difo brings a batting line of barely over 200, so there's certainly some room for improvement there.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. Angel shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Ricky Holiday.
Hey, D-Row, you better be up there ready to swing with Ricky Holiday behind the plate, particularly on that high pitch.
Yeah, and I don't like that, Dan. As an offensive player, that's the one pitch that you almost can't get to with a power guy on the mound. I'm okay with you giving a little bit on the corners, but you start giving north, it makes it super tough on the hitters.
Throw to first will take care of him. Scored 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Here's big Aaron Judge. And he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A high fastball is in there.
Nope.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. We're just underway here in Denver. Hit hard on the ground to third. Davidson fields it cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Angels are gone in order. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. Lucas Giolito, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, listen, when you can go 7 full innings like he did, I know he got a no decision in his last start, but it was a real solid performance. If he continues to pitch like that, the wins are going to start coming.
So striding in, Pete James. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half
Leading
of the first.
for the Rockies, the center fielder, Pete James.
First pitch of the at-bat. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
Pitch is popped up. Bird will get under it to put it away just past the first base dugout, and that's out number 1.
The first baseman.
Time now from Coors Field to take a look at the Rockies starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, Matt, we all know it. The man to watch, Giancarlo Stanton. This guy was one of 3 silver sluggers in the National League for outfielders. He can flat out rake. You get in that category, only 3 guys of all the outfielders in that league, that's pretty impressive.
Now at the plate, Jason Law. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. And he pulls the string on the circle change, but it's taken for ball 1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. One out, nobody on. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he fouls this one off.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
Hit down the line at first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
Fastball well outside.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him. So we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. On the move is Trout. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And this one bounds around against the wall. The relay. But he is in there with a triple.
And that's his first triple of the season. The way he exploded out of the box, you knew he was determined to get to third, and he made it happen.
Giancarlo Stanton now as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He'll enter play here with an average of .314, 6 home runs and a dozen RBIs. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
This is the stuff that infuriates a manager. You have to think the game. You got to know he's trying to pitch around you. You cannot swing at that pitch out of the zone.
2-1 to count. The 2-1 home. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And another foul ball. Fouled away. Law stands at third with one gone in the inning. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Trout. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally in the ball game.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Pitch on the way. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Clean slate on the base pass after that sac fly a minute ago. So now's the time to be aggressive with these hitters. Go right after them and try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. We're back at Coors Field in just a moment. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Greg Bird. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Number 33, Greg Bird.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Right side and right into the shift. Story scoops it up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
So here's how the Colorado Rockies are positioned defensively. And let's focus our attention on shortstop Trevor Story. We get it, big time power, but also adequate on the defensive side. Taking over after Troy Tulowitzki left couldn't be easy, and Trevor Story did a heck of a job.
At the plate, Jordan Luplow, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Here comes the first pitch. Too high, 1-0. The 1-1. Is looked at for ball number 2. Bases are empty, one man out. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. Hard hit ball to second. Calhoun scoops it up on to first, and there were 2 down.
Batting 6th, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. First pitch on its way. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle. And the Angels are going to have their first hit of the ball game. So the 2-out base hit on the top of the inning is still alive.
Well, this was a good start for the pitcher. First 5 guys, 5 up, 5 down, but the number 6 hitter proved to be a little bit more difficult, and that's a bullet hit.
Yeah, absolutely right there, Dan. Just a nice AB by the 6-hole guy after watching his first 5 brethren take a seat.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch, and it's fouled away. Here's the pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Now a snap move over to first. A dive, but he's back. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he'll snap one over to first. Don't want to forget about him. And another snap throw to the bag. And he'll dive back in safely. Trout leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first. Runner back safely. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Pulled toward right center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Angels strand one. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Kyle Schwarber.
First offering on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
Sometimes you just got to tip your hat to the offense right there. Nice piece of hitting.
Willie
executed his pitch away again, but the hitter was able to stay on time.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. He's set. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And it's 1-1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Here's how the Halos are going to line up on defense.
The third baseman.
And we have to focus on one of the best players in all of our sport. Mike Trout, center fielder. Just as fun to watch him play defense as it is to watch him hit. This guy gets after it with his hair on fire. It's like watching a middle linebacker play center field.
So striding forward now, Thomas Davidson. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a strike with the breaking ball.
Hey, he got away with that one right there. If he's going to live up there, spinning it up top of the zone, he's going to get hurt.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And he struck him out.
Batting eighth, the catcher.
At the plate, Mitch Garver. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. The set and the 1-0 pitch. A ball and a strike. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
You know, I kind of see why his ERA is so high coming into this one. He's just putting these guys in too many good hitters counts. That'll catch up with you real quick.
The 3-1 pitch. Fouled away.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Working for the punch out and the offering. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. 2 out with the man at first. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. 1 left for Colorado. We play 2 innings. It's 1-0. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Mauricio Walls. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he won't take any chances on that one as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Struck him out.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
In now, Lucas Giolito. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. One out, nobody on. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Oh, this is where you have to be really aggressive. 1-2 count on an American League pitcher that rarely bats. Go right after him.
Now that's popped up. Law has room in foul territory. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Up next for the Angels, the third baseman, Travis West.
And now for the Angels, Travis West. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is line to left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. The relay. And the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
He's set, and the pitch. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. James on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Into the box now is the Colorado
Leading
pitcher, Tyler Anderson, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Anderson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
In this situation right here, I'm protecting my pitcher from himself. I know he wants to swing the bat and let the boys know in the clubhouse that he can do his job, but I'm probably putting a take sign on right here.
2-0 count and the pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Luplow has a play, and that's the first out of the inning.
The center fielder, number 2, Pete James.
Standing in, Pete James. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, he's got to make an adjustment. You could tell this guy's been struggling with the bat in his hands. He's got a lot of frustration. He's gripping the bat too tight. He needs to relax, take a deep breath, and have a productive AB right here.
A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Wow, this guy's mowing right through this lineup right now, but that's what happens
when
you don't get a chance to see a pitcher very often. That's one of the things that are helpful when you're pitching in interleague games. It's always a good advantage for the pitcher because the hitters don't get to see that guy very often.
Into the box, Jason Law. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. 1-2-3 go the Rockies, but they lead it 1-0. Leading off the inning, Aaron Judge, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
99, Aaron Judge.
First delivery to him on the way. Ball 1.
Yep, that ball went out.
The 1-0. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
Hey. 2 balls and a strike.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
The 2-1. is taken, ball 3.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
3-2.
Hey, boys, you talk about getting your A swing off. That's what it looks like right there. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Stanton has a read on it. 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Greg Bird.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next will be the left-handed power bat of Greg Bird. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. A ball and a strike now to Bird. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3.
Wow, that's the case right there where a pitcher knows this guy's up there and he's in
Now
swing
batting,
mode. That pitch
fielder,
wasn't even close
Jordan
to the strike zone,
Luplow.
and he still swung at it.
Into the box now, Jordan Luplow. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And it's fouled away. Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
I always felt 0-2 you had to cover away. If a guy's going to bury you in 3 times in a row, you tip your cap and walk back to the dugout because that's not easy to do.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. They're down 1-0. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I discussed the Rockies offense with Colorado's manager. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Striding in, Giancarlo Stanton.
Leading off
he hit a sac
for the
fly
Rockies,
earlier.
the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's the pitch. And that misses ball 1. A ball and a strike. The 1-1. Misses ball 2.
1 strike.
Here now the 2-2. Popped him up. Bird is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor Story.
Now batting, Trevor Story. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Oh, that's it.
Ran the circle change in on him, a ball and no strikes. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
Upper part of the strike zone, a dangerous pitch with the changeup, but he laid off.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Well, that's a nice base hit right there.
Now
way
batting,
to break up
left
the
fielder,
rhythm. That was almost 8 in a
Kyle
row. This guy was starting to get his bearings about him on the mound. Had to break it up.
Standing in now, Kyle Schwarber. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Pitch out, nothing doing. This is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Willie Calhoun.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. Here's the first pitch to him, and he fouls this one off. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
You go down 0-2 to a guy with this type of arsenal, Man, you got to step out of the box, clear your head, and just fight.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Rockies strand one, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only one of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs, but he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
Leading off for the Angels.
All right, thanks,
the center
Heidi.
fielder, Mike Trout.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. Two and two now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
I think one of the keys, Matt, you want to try to initiate contact. The one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to run the count to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Whatever you want to throw it over for a strike.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Mike Trout becomes the first out of the inning.
The catcher.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the catcher, Chance Sisco. First pitch on its way. Strike taken. Good pitch on the lower part of the zone. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Stanton has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Up next for the Angels, the second baseman, Mauricio Walls.
Now to the plate, Mauricio Walls. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Hey, this guy is 1 strike away from absolutely cruising through the first 5 innings. No need to even warm up the bullpen the way this guy's pounding the zone.
The 1-2. That's it to short. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now as the side is retired. Angels are gone in order. They trail this one 1-0. Settling in now, Thomas
Leading off
Davidson.
For the Rockies, the third baseman, number 3.
Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Drilled to the left side, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Now batting, catcher, Mitch Garver.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Mitch Garver comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Back goes Trout into the bleachers and gone. Two-run shot to straightaway center. Second home run early in the year. And the Rockies have now taken a 3-0 lead.
Wow, he really hit that ball well. Put a great swing on it with great extension, and it sailed right out of here.
The pitcher, number 44.
And now Tyler Anderson.
Tyler Anderson.
As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he misses with it. 1-1.
Tried to go with the nasty backdoor breaking ball right there. Good job by the batter to take that pitch, work the count even.
Rockies pitcher with a bat in his hands and a 1-2 count.
Case in point right there, Matty. We're seeing a trend, the north and south. A lot of pitchers working that elevated fastball and then breaking stuff off in the dirt. We used to see east-west, not the case anymore.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot,
The
but
center fielder,
that was a
number
good
2.
indication to me
Pete
that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Pete James. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Ball 1. Still only 1 out in the inning. Rocky center fielder looking at a 2-0 count now.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Fouled away. The 2-1 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You
now
can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. As a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
Into the box, Jason Law, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Took something off there, but it misses. Ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ball 3.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. That's a base hit into left field.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, fielder, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
Denton.
Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Stanton, a California-born ball player. He was taken in the 2nd round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, and it's a foul ball. Law, the runner at first with 2 gone. And this pitch is taken high and away to fill the count. It's 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
3-2 pitch. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grinded him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Here comes the Angels manager now as he makes the slow walk toward the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So he'll depart here in the 5th after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around.
Your
Parker
attention,
Bridwell
please.
trots in from the
Now
bullpen here as he
pitching for the
inherits a tough
Angels.
spot with 2 on
Number
and 2 away.
62, Parker Bridwell.
Trevor Story will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch.
Ball 1, no
Lays
strike.
off 1-0. Two men are on with 2 men out. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here. So the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 2-1 on its way. And it misses. 3-1 now.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1. So now we've got a battle on our hands.
Ready to deliver the full count pitch. There's a well hit ball out to right center field. In to score is the runner from first. Now a 5-0 lead.
You simply cannot
Up
offer
next
a
for
pitch
Colorado,
like this to a hitter
the left
this
fielder,
guy's magnitude,
Kyle
especially with runners on the bags.
Schwarber.
He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
Standing in now, Kyle Schwarber, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
These guys hitting aren't in first place by accident. They excel at getting out to early leads, so this is a big moment in this game. If they're able to lengthen this lead any more in this inning, they're going to be in really good shape to come away with a win today.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Hard on the ground towards short. Defoe is up with it from a knee. He throws him out. A remarkable play there to retire the side. The defense on display on this beautiful diving stop at short. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday Night Baseball after this.
Your
Damon
attention, please.
Slade will grab a bat and lead
for the
things off
Angels.
here in the top of the 6th.
Number 21, Damon Slade.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And that misses 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Here's a pop-up now. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
The third baseman, number 13, Travis West.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Travis West. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Swung on and missed for the first strike.
0-1.
Now here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word.
The batter, number
Man,
1.
this throw is
Shortstop,
nowhere close.
Wilmer
As we take a look at it,
Depot.
you could see it sail high and down the right field line of the bag. Not sure he rushed the thrower. He just lost the grip as it left his hand, but he's not going to be happy with himself about that throw.
Stepping in now, Wilmer Depot. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-0 pitch is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. West, the runner at second with one away. Three and 0 now. Here it comes, the 3-0 is taken, strike one. And it's a full count to Depot now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Fell behind early in this one, 3-0, and has battled back with 2 quality strikes. Interested to see if he catches a big part of the plate right here or tries to get a nibble.
Now the payoff pitch home. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Pitch is popped up. Law on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Ready for another shot now. Aaron Judge, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Easy there, big fella. 2-2. Hard hit toward the hole, and that's through into left, a base hit. West rounds third and is digging for the plate. He will score as the gap shortens to 4 now.
Dan, as a former infielder, I apologize for him. Nothing's more frustrating or upsets you more as a defender than making an error and seeing that guy come around to score.
You know what? And that's one of those cases as a pitcher, D-Roll. There's not much you can do. Listen, there are physical and there are mental errors, and you just have to, as a pitcher, go ahead and look past that now and try to pick up your teammate and try to get it out any way you can.
The left-handed power bat of Greg Bird digs in now. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. Judge ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He scores, and it's now a 5-2 ball game.
And that just pains a pitcher. They're already giving up a run in the inning, and he has 2 outs, almost out of trouble, but then serves up a mistake. The runner busts it around the bases to score from first, and the hitter is in scoring position on second.
Now here comes the Rockies skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead.
Ladies
Charles
and gentlemen,
Sherrill
your
enters
attention,
from the
please.
bullpen to do the pitching.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 39, Charles Sherrill.
In now, Jordan Luplow, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Two out here and a runner at second. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 1-2. And that Colorado bullpen comes to life now with a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. The 1-2. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
From the belt, the pitch. Good job going down and hanging with it that time.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The next 3-2. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Digging in once again, Mike Trout, a hit in 2 tries so far. Looking to minimize the damage here. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error in the inning, and a couple of men left. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom of inning number 6. It's the Rockies 5 and the Angels 2. Chris Devenski will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Digging in, Willie Calhoun. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
The second baseman, Willie Calhoun.
Now here's the pitch. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike.
You know, the old adage is you never throw a lefty down and in because their ability to turn and burn, and this pitcher's taking that to heart. He is throwing everything away right here.
The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Backhanded. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, number 3.
Stepping into the box, Thomas Davidson. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is taken outside for ball 1. The 1-0 home. And he fouls this one off. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. Hit hard on the ground to second. To his left, Walls. And that's the second out.
Now batting, catcher, Mitch Garver.
Mitch Garver will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. First pitch coming. Here it is. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, Brand.
You know, with 2 outs and nobody on, that's the last
pitcher,
thing you want to do on the mound.
39.
That really gives the opposition some hope that they can do something with this inning.
Please.
William Alston
hitting for the
will look
Rockies.
for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
Alston.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that batting average still down in the 190s. 1 home run and 3 driven in. Ready with the 0-1. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
That's back-to-back pitches taken for strikes. Puts himself in a bad spot. 0-2. Let's see if he can battle back in this AB.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Luplow has a play. And that ends the inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 7th inning coming up. Rockies lead it 5-2. Welcome back to Coors Field here in Denver. Rockies out on top in this one as we head to the 7th. But before we get started, let's get a look at the game summary through the first 6 innings of baseball. Sam Tuivailala is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 64, Sam Tuivailala.
And that'll bring up the catcher, Chance Sisco. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Leading off for the Angels, the catcher, Chance Sisco.
First pitch of the at-bat. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes.
1-0.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Popped up. Calhoun is there for it. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Mauricio Walls.
Ready now for L.A. Mauricio Walls. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. One ball and 2 strikes to count.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Stanton. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the pitcher, Chris Devenski.
Delino DeShields will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Number 3, Delino DeShields.
A high fastball is in there. He enters play here at 288. 1 home run and 5 driven in. Set to deliver the 0-1. Here's strike 2 as the slider hits the outside corner.
Hey, you find yourself down 0-2. You got to grind a little bit right here. I don't understand the game plan. Let's see if we can get this one back to even count.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
2 out, nobody on. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Schwarber is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Angels go down 1-2-3,
for the
and the deficit remains 5-2. Pena gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 64, Felix Pena.
Into the box now, Keith James. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
The center fielder, Pete James.
First pitch on its way. And he takes ball one. And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. The 1-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan?
Now
that was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out. A strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Into the box now, Jason Law, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Bounce to first. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Ready for another chance, Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch on its way. Hit sharply on the ground. Up the middle. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. They're still out in front, 5-2.
Your
Walter
attention, please.
Benitez has been
Now
summoned from the
for the
bullpen
Rockies.
as he'll do so to start
Number
the 8th.
26, Walter Benitez.
Digging in the switch hitter, Travis
Leading off
West.
for the
He'll
Angels.
start things out for
The
us
third
here in
baseman.
inning number 8.
Travis West.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Lifted into center field. James is there, and he has it for the first out.
The bat,
Rockies on top here at Coors Field as you get a look at our
Wilmer
line score through the first 7 innings. Stepping in, Wilmer Defoe. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him on the way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat this. This is a huge half inning right here. They have to find a way to score a few runs. They do not want to face the closer needing 3 runs in the 9th. That means game over.
1-1.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. And the pitch on 2-1. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
You know, you don't always have to straight challenge a guy on a 3-2 count. With the 3-run lead, no one on base, this is the perfect situation to do it. No reason to nibble and possibly set up a big inning.
Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. Back goes Stanton at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Here's the first pitch to him. Taken, but called a strike.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
0-1 count, and the pitch. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Two and one.
That's inside.
To 2-2 now.
I got to count 2-2.
We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. High fly ball out to straightaway center. James moves over. And that's the 3rd out. Angels are gone in order. They trail 5-2. Digging in and looking for more.
Leading
Trevor
off
Story,
for the
2 for
Rockies.
3 with a double
The
on his line
shortstop,
so far.
Trevor Story.
First offering on its way. First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Kyle Schwarber will be next. Here it comes, the 3-0. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Well, that is definitely not the
Now
way to start an inning.
left fielder,
One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Coming to the plate now, Kyle Schwarber. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. One and one to Schwarber. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
3-1 to the Rockies left fielder.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, a pitcher is one pitch away from getting himself out of a tough jam.
Three balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1.
The batter, number 5, second baseman,
Into
Willie
the box now, Willie
Calhoun.
He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
Story, base runner at first with 1 out. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Too high there and maybe a bit outside as well. 2-1. Fouled off. The 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch, and even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Striding in once again, Thomas Davidson. Here comes the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside. The 1-1 home is in there for the second strike. The 1-2 is taken down and in for a ball.
2-2 the count.
And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Rockies 5 and the Angels 2. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here.
Ladies
Felix
and gentlemen, your
Ramirez
attention,
takes
please.
the ball now in inning number
These
9,
changes
looking to
for
close the
Colorado.
door.
Now pitching and batting in the 7th spot, number 18, Felix Ramirez. Now playing third.
So now the Angels
and batting
cleanup
9,
batter, Greg
number
Bird,
24,
hoping to build off that
Jason
RBI double from his
Lodge.
last plate appearance.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Ramirez is about as stingy as they come in terms of a bullpen arm. He's proven very difficult to hit, and it's a rarer thing still to see multiple hits against him.
Yeah, Matty V, and you wonder why it's so hard to score off of this guy. He's nearly impossible to get 3 or 4 hits in an inning to score a run. He keeps his walks per 9 innings is really down, and you look at his hits per 9 innings pitch. It's no wonder why this guy's one of the top relievers in the game right now.
Luplow.
Stepping in, Jordan Luplow. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lined hard toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
I mean, that fires me up right there. Opposite field
Now
knock,
batting,
and in today's game, where every manager is employing hundreds of shifts, to watch this batter go the other way was special.
Standing in now, Mike Trout, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the 1-0. Cut fastball, and it's by him 1-1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Now batting, the catcher, Chance.
Standing in, Chance Sisco. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
So 1-1. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And now this crowd, a bit over 30,000 strong, comes to their feet. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Chance Sisco. Angels down to their last strike. Cutter, and it doesn't make it back. 3-2.
Well, you don't want to get caught looking for the final out. That's a tough pitch to lay off. Impressive that he did.
Luplow is off at first with 2 away. Down the first baseline. And a step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Well, I know you don't want to jinx it by talking about it, but this streak now, it's up to 11 games. When you're playing this well, you think the good times are going to last forever. But in baseball, trust me, this game has a way of humbling you. They should enjoy this ride, though, while it lasts.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Colorado Rockies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Tyler Anderson earns his first win of the season. Felix Ramirez hammers down the save, his 9th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 5 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours exactly. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Beneath the southern skies of Georgia, we've got daytime baseball from SunTrust Park. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the Colorado Rockies and the Atlanta Braves. The Rockies try to lock down their 14th consecutive win. Coming up next. Carlos Martinez is on the mound for Game 2. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been pretty good his last 3 starts. A whip under 1.20, so he minimizes the amount of base runners. He's a tough customer. It'll be fun to watch him to see if he's on point early in this one here today.
Digging in, Pete James, and we are ready
Leading
for some
off the
daytime
afternoon
baseball.
For Colorado, the center fielder, Pete James.
First offering on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Guys, one of D-Rose former employers, the Braves, as they begin play here this afternoon. They continue to fall on hard times, losing again last time out, and that makes 7 losses in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs and not play sound defense behind them. Both those things are going to have to change if this team's going to get it going in the right direction.
Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Diaz takes it in. Throw to first is in time for the first out. And a moment now to peek at the Rockies starting lineup. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, I'm definitely excited to watch Trevor Story in this one. Last season, he had over 110 RBIs. That's an RBI machine. When you're driving in over 100, that's really special, and you are doing some big things.
Striding into the box, Jason Law. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this is low, ball 1. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Batting third, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton now. His head-to-head numbers against Carlos Martinez. He's got 3 base hits in 18 at-bats. And on 10 occasions, he's been a strikeout victim. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Two balls and no strikes. The count to Stanton.
Back-to-back pitches, they've gone away. Do you tell yourself as a hitter he wants to come in right here? I don't think so. I think he's trying to find that outside corner and adjust accordingly.
2 balls and a strike.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Now the 2-1. Will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count. The ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind an account like that, though.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. He was a perfect 4 for 4 in last night's game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
Oh, and 1, here it comes. A swing and a ground ball to third. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to hunt him as that ends the inning. 1 left for Colorado. And now the Braves will get their initial shot here. No score. Kyle Freeland gets the start for Colorado in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
This guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. It seems like the more trouble he gets in, the better he pitches. Really tough to hit with runners in scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why his team loves when he's on the mound. He doesn't give up very many crooked numbers.
Leading up for the
Into the box, William
the shortstop.
He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Bauer.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Too low, 1-0. These Rockies guys, all you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Takes this the other way to right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Batting second, the left fielder, Torey Lerma.
Digging in now, Torey Lerma, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch on its way. In there, no balls and a strike. Freeland, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch-to-contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there, just out of the strike zone. But listen, when you're a 300 hitter, you don't chase a lot of those so-called pitchers' pitches. This guy knows the strike zone.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. And they've
got him picked off. They slap the tag on him, and he is out at second base.
Well, that's not a good look. No one likes getting picked off, but it's especially bad when it's your team's first hit. It's kind of deflating.
And it's fouled away. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Stanton has a read on it. 2 down. And time now to take a look at how these Braves are lined up in this one. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, Matt, you know they're getting a lot of production out of that number 2 spot right now. He's doing some really special things at home. He's hitting over 350 in games at home, so he's a guy you'd want to watch. Pretty good odds he'll have another big game here.
Ready now, Henry Tamori. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This is why this guy is so effective. He's able to pound the zone, get ahead in the count, and now he has so many options to go to. I really couldn't tell you. It's a flip of the coin as to what he's going to throw right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. 2 out, nobody on. Popped him up. Story will put this one away, and the side is retired. Braves go down quietly. Still no score. In now, Kyle Schwarber, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning.
Schwarber.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Outside, 3-0 now.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
The 3-0 pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
There's a swing and a miss. Says, oh my goodness, he loses the shillelagh on that one. Look out. He'll try it again. 3-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away.
Time for a look at the Braves on D.
Batting fifth.
Hey guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. No score here as we play inning number 2. 1-1 the count. Calhoun stands 5 feet 8 inches tall, bats left, throws right. He was a 4th-round selection back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle round, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he is perfect.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump.
Smart
hitting here,
just
going with the pitch, using
3.
the whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
Into the box, Thomas Davidson, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He'll check in here at 256. 4 home runs and 14 driven in. The 0-1 on its way. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Calhoun leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Chopped at third. Bregman fields it cleanly, and there's out number 2.
Batting 8th, the catcher, Mitch Garver.
In now for Colorado, Mitch Garver, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Swings through it for strike number 2. One and 2. Here it is. And he popped him up. Bauer is there, and the side is retired. Rockies strand 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Jonathan Allen. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Jonathan Allen.
Here comes the first pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Allen is usually more of a threat when facing left-handers like this. The right-handers tend to give him a bit more trouble, so we'll see if that trend continues. Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little, and that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a solo shot down the line in left, giving him an even 150. As the Braves get on the board first, it's 1-0.
There's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Batting 5th.
And that'll bring up the
third
former
baseman,
first rounder Alex Bregman. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And another foul ball. The next 0-2. And that one got a piece of him.
That ball hit him.
Batting 6th. The first
Stepping into
baseman,
the box, Ricky Hinton. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. The 0-1 delivery. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2, here it comes. Looped over toward first. There's one. On to first, and it's a well-turned 3-6-1 double play, and quickly there are two gone.
That's good athleticism here by the pitcher, getting off the mound. He gets the ball to first and then hustles his way over to the bag to help him wrap up the tough 3-6-1 double play.
Stepping in now, Jimmy Ortiz. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He'll come into this one with an average way down at 235. 2 home runs and 8 runs batted in. The 1-0 is taken, strike one. One and two now. Two balls and 2 strikes now to the Braves catcher. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark. Oh, my goodness. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. Leading off the inning, Kyle Freeland. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Kyle Freeland.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that misses for ball one. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got 2 decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
And there's the first out.
The center fielder, number 2, Pete James.
Stepping up now, Pete James. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. And he lays off there, 1-0.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Diaz right there. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jason Law.
Digging in to try it again, Jason Law. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good curveball there. Clipped the outside black for a called strike. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
Drilled on the ground to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. They still trail 1-0. The next to bat for Atlanta, Luther Diaz. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Second baseman, Luther Diaz.
First pitch on its way. No balls and 1 strike. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
The 3-1. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. Now the payoff pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Leading off the inning, your job is to get on base and set
Batting
the table
ninth,
for the inning.
the
That was
pitcher,
a pretty good at bat.
Carlos
That he pushed the count to 3-2 and made the pitcher work.
Martinez.
But I think he'd like to have that 3-2 pitch back. Pretty sure that was ball 4 he went after.
Into the box now, Carlos Martinez. And he popped him up. Calhoun is calling for it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, William Bauer.
Stepping up to the plate, William Bauer. He reached on a single in his first try. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. James is there, and that's the 3rd out. Down in order go the Braves, but they're up 1-0. Back with Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, and leading off the inning, the big right-handed slugger, Giancarlo Stanton. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
And he finally gets this one over for strike 1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
A bouncer to the left side, and that's through for a hit.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Trevor Story. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Stanton aboard here at first with nobody out. A ball and a strike to Trevor Story.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in
Now
strikeout
batting,
situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he lays off for ball 1.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Now the 3-2 pitch. That's fouled off to the left side as he makes him do it again. 3-2. The 3-2 one more time. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. That was not a good pitch, but he handled it nicely, guys.
Yeah, and the pitcher's got to wonder what he has to do to get it past this guy. That pitch was off the plate, but he shows great reach, gets good extension, and drives it for a 2-bagger.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
3.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a strike 3 called. My gracious, what a pitch with the bases loaded, and there are 2 away now.
Runner on first
Now
in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
In now, Mitch Garver, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The set and the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Ready with the 1-2. And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners and the side is retired. Rockies leave them loaded. It remains 1-0. So coming to the plate, Corey Lerma.
Leading up for the Braves, the left fielder, Corey Lerma.
First pitch coming, here it is. Lifted into center field. James is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, center fielder, Henry Tamori.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Henry Tamori. First offering on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Advantage count 2-0 to the Braves center fielder.
That was a non-competitive pitch right there, and he finds himself behind 2-0 in this situation. He's going to have to locate something down the zone, get himself back in this count.
2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Hit out towards second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
Fielder, Jonathan Allen.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Jonathan Allen. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
This one's down to third. Reined in. To second for 1. On to first, and it's another double play. They're second in the first 4 innings as that one will retire the side. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. More of the show, Saturday Baseball, after this. Welcome back to SunTrust Park just outside of Atlanta as we send it down to check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I discussed the Rockies offense with Colorado's manager, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. No, they have not scored yet, but they have been successful in running up the pitch count, something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Leading off for Colorado.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Kyle Freeland. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Freeland.
Pitch on the way. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball one.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Now the 2-1 is laid off of for ball number 3.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you gotta find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Yeah, Matty, not only is this guy using all 4 quadrants, he's elevating, getting their eye level up with a quality fastball.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Bauer comes up with it. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The center fielder, number 2, Pete James.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Pete James. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit.
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Into the box, Jason Law, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. No hits to this point. Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back in there. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Ball 1.
A veteran hitter certainly knows when he's got wheels on first base, he's probably getting a fastball, and he's probably getting it middle away. Might be a great time to get super aggressive.
Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And forget about the double play now, as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt, that's the danger. You have to trust your catcher, but this one skips away, and the open base takes the double opportunity away with it. Might prove to be costly.
On its way is pitch number 75. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
With the meat of the order due up next, you could probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
James, the runner at second with 1 away. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
Ready once again, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
Okay, I see where this guy's going, right? He wants to pitch backwards, a little 0-0 curveball. Don't be shocked if this hitter's sitting all over that same pitch right here.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Lerma sprinting after it, lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2.
There are 2 parts to every great catch. One, getting the right route to make the play, and 2, hanging on. That was a terrific diving catch by the outfielder.
So stepping in, Trevor Story. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Fastball in there for a called strike. One and one. No runs, 4 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. And he misses 2-1.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
The 2-1 pitch. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows this team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
The set and the 3-1 pitch. Story swings, and this ball is hammered to deep left field. Into the second deck and gone. A 3-run shot down the line in left. 8th home run on the season for him. And with it, they've left in front now 3-1.
Three and one with 2 on base is a tough spot for any pitcher. He didn't want to load the bases with a walk, and the hitter knew that more than anybody else. Well, he gave him something he could handle, and the next thing he knew, his opponent was circling the bases.
Striding in for the Rockies, Kyle Schwarber. And the starter remains out there despite just allowing the long ball. We thought maybe they'd go and get him, but no indication of that yet.
Yeah, to me, that home run was a sign that he's starting to get a little bit tired out there. It was a good pitch to hit, and it's typically the command that starts slipping when you're fatiguing a little bit. So I can't see him being out there much longer.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Now for 4 innings, he was great. But here in the 5th, he looks like a completely different guy out there. That happens a lot when a pitcher is facing batters for the 2nd or 3rd time in a game.
And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll get in there safely.
And that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1. But I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
First pitch of the at-bat. Line drive to center field, but this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there in center, and that ends the inning. But the Rockies strike for 3, all coming on this 3-run home run. Middle of the night here at SunTrust Park. It's now 3-1 Colorado. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Braves to discuss his thoughts on Atlanta's lineup so far. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone. That's leading to a lot of soft contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward is on shrinking the zone and forcing the opposing pitching to throw more strikes.
Leading off for the Braves,
thank you.
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway.
Ball
Up high, 2-1 now.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
The 3-1. And that misses ball four now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the fifth underway.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Show some great
the
patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
Coming to the plate now, Ricky Hinton. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Weakly hit towards first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they tag him out, but this will work as a sort of a sacrifice as the runner moves up.
Sometimes for a first baseman, the best thing to do is just go ahead and tag the guy like that. Hey, there's a lot more that can go wrong when you try to throw to the pitcher or the second baseman covering.
Now in the box, Jimmy Ortiz. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Has a look, now the pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. The 1-0 home misses off the plate.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Luther Diaz is on deck. Now the 3-0 offering. And that misses ball four. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Digging in, Luther Diaz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And a ball 1-0.
2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer. If he puts somebody else on, we'll see if he can find it.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Bregman at second. Ortiz is over at first with 1 away. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2.
All right, let's take a step back right here. He's down 1-2, 3 fastballs in a row. There is no way he's throwing him a 4th.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Guillermo Heredia will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here.
Guillermo Heredia.
He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Oh, 0-1 count and the pitch. And it's 1-1.
He obviously wanted that call in the corner, but if he continues to put the ball right there, he's going to get that call, and he's going to keep pitching as well as he is.
Strike taken up in the zone. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
That's a good but risky take there. On 0-2, some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that close.
And he fouls this one off. High and deep to right. Back goes Stanton. On the warning track, he makes the catch. A couple of walks, but no damage. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations.
Ladies
Lawrence
and gentlemen,
Glass
your attention
takes over
please.
to start the 6th inning
Now
on the
pitching
mound.
for the Braves, number 45, Lawrence Glass.
At the plate, Thomas Davidson. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Number 3.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Here's the pitch. Bottom 3 in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Still 1-2. The next 1-2 pitch.
Ball
Tough pitch
2.
to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Two pitch is fouled away. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
The batter, the catcher, Mitch.
Now at the plate,
Garver.
Mitch Garver, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First delivery to him on the way. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Now it looks like the Braves are going to get a lefty up and throwing in their bullpen. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to
batter,
torrid starts. Some guys
the pitcher,
struggle. This is
Kyle
one that struggled, but maybe
Freeland.
that single gets him going.
Stepping in now, Kyle Freeland, wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. Onto the shortstop, but thrown away. Fortunately, the center fielder's in the right spot.
Now batting, the center fielder, Pete.
So
James.
following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Pete James. First pitch coming, here it is. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Garver over at second. Freeland at first, 1 gone. And he takes strike 2.
Count 0-2.
Not looking good after being down 0-2. I think at the very least you got to work this pitcher's count a little bit. Try and get back into a decent count where maybe you can come through.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a
Now
whole lot
batting,
to say
the
about
first
that pitch
baseman,
that hasn't been said a
Jason
million times already. That's
Law.
just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Standing in now, Jason Law.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 0-1 pitch is taken for ball 1. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes. Two down, runners at first and second. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. More of the show, Saturday Baseball, after this. And now back to the leadoff
Leading
spot
off
in the
for the
Braves
Braves.
lineup. Stepping in,
The
William
shortstop,
Bauer. He'll lead it off as we start the home sixth.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Throw on to first, in time, one away.
Well
Now
executed
batting,
two-seamer
left
on the
fielder,
outside corner that
Rory
time, and that's what you'll get a
Lerma.
lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Stepping in for the Braves, Corey Lerma. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with
center
the high
fielder,
fastball.
number
Boy, he
27.
showed some pretty good range,
Henry
heading pretty deep into the outfield to
Zambory.
bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
In now, Henry Tamori. As he'll take a look at ball one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 1-0 home. Takes this the other way to right. And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
The batter, the right fielder, Jonathan
So
Allen.
digging in now, Jonathan Allen. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. Runners back. Now the 1-1 pitch is a fastball that misses.
2-1.
Oh, not sure where that one missed, and I'm not sure the pitcher does either.
Tamori leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And gone up into the second deck. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His second of the game, and the Braves have drawn even now. It's 3-3.
challenge him with a fastball, but it didn't matter. He's their big dog for a reason, so he waited, stayed back, and absolutely exploded through the zone on that one.
Third baseman, number 2.
Now, Alex Bregman.
Bregman.
As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 1 home run and 5 driven in. This is line to left. Schwarber is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. But 2 in the inning for Atlanta, both coming on this 2-run home run. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up to start the 7th. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Back here at SunTrust Park, tight one on our hands. All tied at 3 apiece as we look at the game summary through 6 innings of play.
Your attention,
Gustavo
please.
Estrada is
Now
on to
pitching
pitch from the
for the
bullpen
Braves.
now to start inning number 7.
Number 15, Gustavo Estrada.
Now at the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll lead it off here as we begin
Off for
inning number
Colorado.
7.
The right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Popped up. Hinton is under this one. 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor Story.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Trevor Story. He had that big 3-run homer in his last appearance.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
So striding in, Kyle Schwarber. So far 2 for 3 in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Here's the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And this one's in the dirt. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. The 1-2. Pitch popped up. Bregman takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Willie Calhoun.
So a runner at second. 2 down now. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A high fastball is in there. Comes set. The 0-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Ready with the 1-2. A foul tip held onto behind the plate, and he comes through with a big strikeout here to retire the side. One hit, one left. Seventh inning stretch time here at the ballpark, and we are all tied at 3 apiece.
Your
Charles
attention, please.
Sherrill gets the call
Now
from the pen to
the
take
Rockies.
over on the mound and start
Number
the home
39,
seventh.
Charles Sherrill.
Now at the plate, Ricky Hinton.
Leading up for the Braves, the first baseman, Ricky Hinton.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Hey, guys, that's just a nasty pitch right there. I can't tell you how many nightmares I've had about nasty sliders, and that's exactly what that was right there.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Fouled away. The 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 1-2 pitch. Here's a fastball in on the fist, and that'll even things up at 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Another full count offering on its way. Line to the right side. Stanton is there to put it away for out number 1.
I know they say sometimes that
The
these
catcher,
things
number
even
34,
out, but that was a
Jimmy
bullet line drive that gets
Ortiz.
caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
Stepping in now, Jimmy Ortiz, as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Moving under it, James. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, second baseman, Luther Diaz.
At the plate, Luther Diaz. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. Now a right-hander has started to get loose in the Colorado bullpen. 2 out, nobody on. 2-0.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
The 3-0 pitch is looked at for the first strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now the 3-2 pitch. Popped him up. Davidson waits on it. And that retires the side. Nothing across here this half. 8th inning coming up. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here.
Ladies
Edwin
and gentlemen,
Diaz has been
your
summoned
attention,
from the
please.
bullpen as he'll do so to
These
start the
changes
8th.
for Atlanta. Now pitching and batting in the 7th spot, number 39, Edwin Diaz.
So
now
striding
and
forward
batting
now,
9,
Thomas
number
Davidson.
12,
And this tie ball
Matt
game is a battle of the bullpens
Stassi.
now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
Here comes the first pitch. And they start him with one high and away for ball 1. Now the 1-0 is lined into right center. Base hit. And that's going to be a base hit. So a good start as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to start the 8th.
Outside of home runs, nothing fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball at the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the ball coming to a complete stop halfway between home plate and the pitcher's mound, and then cutting that baseball in half and highlighting the inside half. That's where you're trying to take the knob of your bat or the hands to that spot and carve the inside half of the baseball with power.
He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
No, that's
2-0 now. The 2-0. Outside. 3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
Here it is on 3-0. Comes with a slider, 3-0, but gets it over for strike 1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. And he misses with it, ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but
39.
especially troublesome
Charles.
when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Your
William
attention, please.
Alston will come on to
hitting
pinch
for the
hit here in a
Rockies.
big spot.
Number 33, William Alston.
And And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 1 home run and 5 driven in. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. Davidson on second. Garver at first with no outs. There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
Sometimes you can get away with a pitch in that location when you're running it up there that hard, but not consistently. You still have to work the edges of the zone most of the time.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Fouled off. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. Bregman is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
The center fielder, number 2, Pete James.
So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, Pete James. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
Hit out towards second. Scooped up on the backhand. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. 1 left for Colorado. No change in the score. It's 3-3. Sam Tuivailala is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 64, Sam Tuivailala.
At the plate, Max Stassi. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago.
Stassi.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1. Slow little roller to third. To his right, Davidson. And there's one down now.
The batter, number 13.
We're in the 8th inning of a tie ball game here at SunTrust Park as you get a look at our line score to this point. Standing in, William Bauer. He's set, and the pitch. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
1 out, nobody on. This is line to left, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. Oh, he gloved it. The throw into second. Throw won't get him.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one, a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Now batting, Corey Lerma. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
First offering on its way. Hit on the ground to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only one away.
The center fielder, number 27, Henry Tamori.
Henry Tamori. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. First pitch coming. Here it is. Yanked the slider across that time. Laid off for a ball.
Got to believe the manager didn't have this in mind when he went to the bullpen. This reliever's got to step up right here. It's starting to tickle a little bit after getting hit around early.
Runners are at first and third, one away. And he takes a called strike one.
Hey, I'm a little shocked right there. Double play situation. He doesn't go with the sinker. He goes with the ordinary fastball in that situation.
The 1-1 home is laid off for ball two.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the
now
result.
Batting,
well,
right
the good
fielder,
news is he has a force at every base. The bad
Allen.
news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Now to the plate, Jonathan Allen. He's got an opportunity here in a bases-loaded situation and seems like the right man for the job.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man in the right spot.
First pitch of the at-bat. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, when a pitcher's put in a tough spot, he's usually going to go to what got him here, and that's this guy's slider. Expect to see that more often.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Played on the backhand. On to first, and he really paid the price at second base, but it's a double play, and the inning is over. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. Settling in now, Jason Law. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Law.
From the stretch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Moving under it, Lerma. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Ready for another shot now, Giancarlo Stanton. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders, and this guy's breaking ball is really good. And when he's throwing it well like he is, and he's confident with it, he can throw it 3 or 4 times in a row. A really good slider in this one.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
I got to count 1
Ball and
and 2.
2 strikes.
Nope.
To
that's
2
a ball.
balls and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out.
I really like that he gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to
Now
chase.
batting.
That wasn't
Shortstop.
working, so he just reached
Trevor
back and fired a good
Story.
old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Standing in now, Trevor Story, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. The 0-1 offering. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Boy, this guy is off to some kind of series,
Now
and
batting.
he's one of the
Left
better
fielder,
road hitters in
Kyle
all of baseball.
Dan, some
Schwarber.
guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
Ladies and
A.J.
gentlemen,
Minter has
your
been summoned
attention,
here,
please.
and we'll try to keep this
Now
one
pitching
tied
for
heading
the
to the
Braves.
bottom of the 9th.
Number 40, A.J. Minter.
In now, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a hot shot toward third. Lands in for a base hit, and he's 3 for 5 in this one. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Take a look at this again in
batter,
slow
number 5.
motion. He tracks
Second
this thing all the way,
Willie
gets his hands
Calhoun.
quickly through the zone, and just rips it down the left field line, just how they draw it up.
Your
Carlos
attention,
Chavez
please.
will come on
Pitch
now
running
and
in
pinch
first
run
for the
here.
Rockies. Number 6, Carlos Chavez.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. 0-1 the count. The 0-1. Now a slider well off the plate. An easy take there. The 1-1. Now a big fastball and is well behind it with the swing. Ready with the 1-2. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. 2 left for Colorado. Score remains tied at 3-3.
Your
Carlos
attention,
Chavez
please.
will stay
A
in the
defensive
ballgame now and take
team for the
over in
Rockies.
left field.
Now playing left field, number 6, Carlos.
Digging in once again,
Chavez.
Alex Bregman. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Leading up for the Braves, the third baseman, Alex
First delivery to him on the way.
Bregman.
And this is on the outside corner for strike one. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Oh, and 1, here it comes. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Hit hard towards center. And it's a base hit. So there you go. The potential winning run aboard to start off the home half of the ninth.
Leadoff base hit to start the bottom
Now
of the ninth inning right here.
the first
Everybody
baseman,
in the dugout on
Ricky
their feet, top stepping it.
Stinson.
We're going to see if he works a bunt, hit and run. I don't know. Maybe he's swinging for the gap and he gets to be the hero himself.
Into the box, Ricky Hinton, as the first pitch here's a bit high. It's ball one. The winning run is at first base. The 1-0. Drilled right back up the middle. Backhanded on to first, and that's the fourth double play they've bounced into so far today. And with it, 2 are
The
gone.
pitcher, number
Really
40.
good pitch from the pitcher right there. Down in the zone, hits on top of it, induces the ground ball double play.
Ladies and
Randy
gentlemen, your
Gonzalez
attention,
will get
please.
the call here as he'll hit
Pinch
for the
hitting
pitcher.
for the Braves, number 33, Randy Gonzalez.
Yanked on the ground down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. Ready with the 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Hits this one hard the other way. Law is there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Braves go down without a whimper here. Still tied 3-3.
Your
David
attention, please.
Root takes the mound
Now
as he'll be the
pitching for
first
the
man to
Braves,
pitch here in extra
number
innings.
30, David Root.
Stepping into the box,
Leading
Thomas
off for Colorado,
Davidson. He singled
third
his
baseman,
last time up.
Number 3.
First offering on its way.
That's a
A
ball.
fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
Two things pitchers really love: called strike threes and jamming hitters. How about that? Talk about that jam right there. That's about as good as it gets.
This is line to left, and that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
I don't know how he got to that fastball right
Up
there.
next
That
for
looked like
Colorado,
the old Tommy Hawk
the catcher,
approach back in the 60s and 70s
Garver.
getting to that one.
Stepping in now, Mitch Garver, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. Lays off the circle change there. A ball and a strike. Root stands 6-2 and throws from the right side. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Ball 3.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
3-1.
The 3-1 pitch gets him to swing and miss there. 3-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And hey, a strikeout always works too.
Your
Bryce
attention,
Meroa
please.
will be called upon
Pinch
here
hitting
to
for the
hit
Rockies.
with the game on the line.
Number 37, Bryce Meroa.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Push softly over toward the right side. But this is speared by the first baseman.
The center fielder, number 2, Pete James.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Pete James. Here's the first pitch. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone-cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's set. The 2-2. Fastball is outside, and it's full now. 3-2. Jason Law would be next. Payoff pitch on its way. Heading out toward shallow right. Allen is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Rockies strand 1. No change in the score. It's 3-3. Giovanni Gallegos comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
Number 62, Giovanni Gallegos.
Into the box now, Luther Diaz.
Leading
his
up
last
for the
at-bat
Braves,
didn't go his way
the
as he
second
popped
baseman,
out in foul territory.
Luther
Yeah, Matty, and I think that pop out was just a result of poor pitch selection. Got to see the pitch over the heart of the plate. He chased well out of the zone, and as a result, didn't really put a good swing on that.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 delivery. Grounded, foul. A pause and the 0-2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he
Now
just
batting.
didn't get the bat
The
to the
catcher,
zone in time.
Matt
The pitch was away. He let it get
Stassi.
deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Into the box now, Max Stassi. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Tried to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. The 1-2. Count still at 1-2. He'll try again. 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on
The
the
batter,
mound since
number
he's come out of the
13.
pen to start this inning.
Shortstop,
That's back-to-back
William
Ks, and he's making
Bauer.
it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, William Bauer. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Takes this the other way to right. And that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2-out base knock to put the winning
Now
run
batting.
on base.
The
Let's
left
see if
fielder,
someone can catch a gap and end this
Corey
thing.
Lerma.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. Standing in now, Corey Lerma, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. The set and the 1-0. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. A little bit outside. 2-1. Now the 2-1. Swing and a liner. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. And we'll have to cancel those dinner reservations, partner. 11th inning coming up. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Ready for another chance? Jason
Leading off for
Law.
Colorado, the first baseman, Jason Law.
First offering on its way. Line to the right side. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. So that puts the Rockies leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning.
Hey, there's a bullet down the right field line. That had double written all over,
batter,
but a great job by the right fielder to cut it off and keep him to a single.
Nice aggressive turn by the batter right there, but hats off to the right fielder to keep him from getting the scoring position.
Into the box, Giancarlo Stanton, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 0-1 off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Now the 1-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's
Up next
the
for
4th
Colorado,
time he struck out.
the shortstop,
We're only in the 2nd
Trevor
game of this series.
Story.
Stepping in now, Trevor Story, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. The 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Yeah, fastball not close. It's 2-1 now. Now the 2-1. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Carlos.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Here's the first pitch. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. Allen is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. 1 left for Colorado. Score remains tied at 3-3. Stepping in, Henry Tamori.
Leading up for the Braves, the center fielder, Henry Tamori.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. High in the air out to center field. James waits on it. One down.
Now batting, right fielder, Jonathan Allen.
Jonathan Allen will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, we take you back to inning number 6. This was his second home run of the ball game as he'll stand in here looking for number 3. First delivery to him on the way. And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate. 0-1. One out, nobody on. Seared down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Digging in, Alex Bregman. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. The 0-1 offering. And there's ball one. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. On to inning number 12 we go. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Coming to the plate now, Willie Calhoun. He'll lead things off now as we play inning number 12.
Calhoun.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And he takes this one high. 1-1. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Tamori has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. A note now from the folks in programming. Due to the length of our contest this afternoon, our afternoon cooking program, In the Kitchen with Scott Rohde, will not be seen this afternoon. Ladies, don't shoot me. I'm just the messenger. Now at the plate, Thomas Davidson. Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses. Ball one. Bases are empty. One man out. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. The 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
He stays alive, still 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. 3-2 now. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero.
Garver.
He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Into the box now, Mitch Garver. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. One and 2 now as this catches the outer half. Now the 1-2 pitch. Hit hard to the right side. Scooped up. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Still 1 run can win this thing as we move ahead to the bottom of inning number 12. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here.
Your
Walter
attention, please.
Benitez will be
These
summoned here to
changes
start
for
the home
Colorado.
12th, and the best case
Now
scenario
pitching
for him
and
is to
batting
take
in
us
the
to the
7th
13th.
spot. Number 26, Walter Benitez. Now playing third base.
Striding in
and
once
batting
again,
up.
Ricky
Number
Hinton.
24, Jason Braun.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. The 0-1 delivery. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, this is interesting right here. Got him down 0-2. He's been swinging the heck out of the bat. I thought they would pitch around him. He's going to have to button it up a little bit.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. But that'll be off the right field wall. The relay, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double.
Sometimes when a reliever
The
comes in the
pitcher,
game,
number
he wants
30,
to get that first strike so
David
bad that he serves
Root.
one up, and that's exactly what happens here. The first batter he faces just rockets one off the wall, and now he's got to worry about another base hit, potentially bringing home a run.
Your
Walt
attention,
Gomez
please.
will come off the
Pinch
bench
hitting
now
for
as
the
he'll
Braves.
pinch hit with the runner at
Number
second
17.
and nobody out.
Walt Gomez.
Check swing called strike, 0-1. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. The 0-1. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Now the 0-2 pitch. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Action now in that Colorado pen as a southpaw has stood up to throw out there. A possible winning run on second. No one out. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that
Now
high
batting,
fastball,
second
a
baseman,
high piece of cheese,
Luther
swung at and missed.
Diaz.
That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Digging in the switch hitter, Luther Diaz. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Don't kid yourself. He's well aware that he has the hat trick right now. And after that swinging strike, he's looking at the golden sombrero.
The 1-1 pitch. And there's ball two now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The count now at 2-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Wow, he's just a lost cause in this one. That's the 4th time he struck out in this game alone, and that's not something you'll forget very quickly. That's about as bad of a day as you can have.
Into the box now, Max Stassi. Ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
That's a ball.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Now this is lined into right center. He comes through. Hinton heads for the plate. And they're going to walk off with a 4-3 victory.
Well, that at-bat shows clearer than anything that some guys, they have that clutch gene, and some guys just don't. He brings home the winning run from second and is being absolutely mobbed by his teammates. What a finish.
This, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and more importantly, they were big hits. He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. David Root claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves. 4 runs on 11 hits, 2 errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 16 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of SunTrust Park, we'd like to thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West, the Atlanta Braves got 11 hits overall as they used a walk-off and extras to get the win against the Rockies 4-3. The Mets defeated the visiting Giants 3-2. The Reds knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got a road win against Arizona 2-1. The Baltimore Orioles racked up 11 hits as a 4-2.